Hello, hello. Let's go, let's go. Time to scream and do some art. Okay, I think this is actually a super easy page, which is great. Actually, I think this is going to be a super easy page. I'm going to add some dialogue to this page. Hey, Riddle, how's it going? You're not that late. I just started. Maybe 4 minutes ago. You're on time. Any time is on time. Let's see. I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, why? I can't do a weird police car. I gotta do an American police car. This one might be good. Oh, this one's good. Actually, we're gonna do this one. The police. Hey. That's all I gotta say. I don't think I need to do anything crazy with this. Honestly, speaking is hard. Hello, Photoshop? Thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I really don't want the nose of this vehicle to cut off here. No! Oh, except this is a... There we go, better. Hanging in there effectively every single night this last week I've had nightmares. So not great. But it could be worse. I wonder... Hold on. That's trash. Okay. This is also trash. That's also trash. I don't know why I thought that this was... Oh, this might be what I need. I was like, I don't know why I thought that the AI was gonna... Okay, great. Teach me your ways, little man. Okay, because I don't need a texture. Okay, great. This man is helping me. Hi, Cal. How you doing? Oh my god, you're so annoying. Okay. We're gonna play around with this stuff. Duplicate image. I'm just gonna do what he says, what he's telling me to do here. Where is that? Over here. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Well, do we have any, like... Oh. That's wild. Look at that. Wizardry. Wild. Not like I need any of these, but threshold. Okay. Wow. Okay, that does some stuff. I have never even seen the pumpkin cream Alani. Yeah, I've literally had at least like 2 to 3 nightmares a night, every night. Or I should say 1 to 3 nightmares a night, every night, for the last like 7 days. And it's been the literal worst. I would rather, like, just, it would stop. That'd be great. That'd be fucking great. Okay, sure. Let's use some generative AI tools. Why the fuck not? Just kidding. This is, just Photoshop selecting the subject. We'll see if this works. Yeah, I got the car. Alright. I love that. And then let's delete out everything else around it. And we'll do this. Okay, so that does some interesting stuff here. This is interesting. Yeah, it's been actually, like, literally the worst. Pumpkin cream was, like, bitter orange aftertaste? Oh, no. Oh. Okay, that's great. I don't really need this. Okay, so this is some manual painting stuff. Okay, so I need nothing else after this. All right, thanks. Thanks, amigo. I'm like watching this tutorial and it's not necessarily doing what I need it to do. So now let me see. Hold on. Filter. There's got to be a way. Cutout is fine. I'm not going to fuck around with this too bad. I'm going to just turn this off and make a new layer here. Poster edges suck. This is too textured. Too textured. There's gotta be, let me see what's in my adjustments layer here. What does posterize do? Not what I want. looks like butt. That is excellent. I like your wood door. I'm sure it's wonderful looking. Police! Just kidding. That's better. Okay, so now we got this. I actually like that more, believe it or not, than if it was just... It ends up adding a bit of an edge to it. Okay, alright, okay. Okay. Could be worse. I like that, actually. We're gonna stick with that. Oh, I don't even have my drawing tablet out. Look at that. I'm gonna get this bad boy out. Hydrate, posture check, and a stretch. We got a self-care combo. I am drinking a clear protein shake because I don't have the mental fortitude to eat a real breakfast. I got Nathan Lamb syndrome. If I work hard enough, I'll just live off of coffee. Okay, let me turn this off. What do you mean you can't subsist off of just protein shakes, coffee, black coffee, and the occasional spoonful of peanut butter? What do you mean? Are you a coward? That is how we got into this mess. Tess, maybe I can help you. Nah, it's okay. I like food too much to only live off of black coffee. Alright, so I'm gonna throw in a bow really quick, just so that there's no, like... Well, yeah, no, this will be fine. Let me see what we got here for some... Let's see. Juice kidding. There we go. Y rotate. I'm gonna have him walking to the police car. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to make him the right size. Okay, Q wants to print a poster version of the art I made, so I want to make sure I send her a version that can be blown up to scale without it getting pixelated. I've got it saved as an ESP file. Okay, so I have never used an ESP file. The question that I have, first of all, is what is the resolution of your original file and what file format is it in? Is it in like a Photoshop file? Because if it is at 300 DPI, you should be fine. Even if it prints like slightly softer, it should still be good. Hi, James. Hey, that's so cool. I hope you have fun getting a commission from someone. That is very, very neat. I always love supporting artists. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, let me drag this bad boy over here. And then there's got to be a way to do this. Hold on, there's got to be math that I can do. Let's see. Can I... Because this is like entities. Do you like how I have Brady and Dimitri in here? Oh, it's a car. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so now let me get rid of bye Dimitri. Bye Brady. See you later. So how tall is Bo? Hold on, I need to figure this out. I have an answer to this, maybe. We're going to be doing mostly writing today, it looks like, actually. 6'1", 6'2", give or take. Sean is 5'1", y'all. She's so tiny. She's so small. Oh, okay, 300 DPI, but postcard size. Okay, so what I would do is I would, in Photoshop, poster size is 11 by 17, give or take. I would scale your image up to about 11 or 17 inches on the longest side and just see how it looks. If it looks really not great, there are ways, if you're using Photoshop CC, you can actually use its generative AI features, which is the only features that I think are useful in Photoshop's entire AI kit, to effectively resharpen your image. If you're doing it, so say you save it out as a JPEG, and then if you need to, you can sharpen your stuff, which is useful. Okay, so let me figure it out here. Let me see what we got going on. Bo gets to be purple. I don't really care about... This is fine. Okay, so there's a Bo. And then we have the car? Okay, so he could be actually smaller, truly. But this car is going to come up to about his shoulder. Okay, that answers my question. Let me censor this butt. This butt is too powerful. This Shrek butt. We made the judgment that Bo was just Shrek-shaped the last time we were working on stuff. Okay, because this starts to give him some context compared to other objects, which is good. Okay, I don't need the Daz anymore. Bye. Bye. Ah, the police! Hey, I'm fine. That's from a Vine from about 40 million years ago. Does anybody remember that one in particular, or am I crazy? Okay, so let me see. That was the same one where that guy was like, "My pigeon is gone," and he was like screaming. It was a good one. I respected it. Let me see here. Yeah, because let me see. I think Photoshop just added a tool. That allows you to do that. Yeah, so you can convert your layer to a smart object in Photoshop. And then you can do AI sharpening at that point, which is pretty sweet. So it is built into Photoshop if you are using that. That's like maybe one of the more useful things that they could have given us, to be honest. Oh, yeah, so if you painted the image in raster and then saved it as a vector file, it's not going to automatically convert everything to a vector. Raster images can't be converted into vectors, or if they are, it's almost like if you can imagine the vector itself is a square or is the original like image, and this is the vector shape. It won't convert, like say you have a person and their little face in here, it won't convert this into a vector as well and thereby scale the entire thing. It's only going to be able to scale this thing. And so everything on it will remain the DPI that it was originally, if that makes sense. And unfortunately, me and Illustrator aren't really friends. I don't ever use it. So I might not be the best person to ask Illustrator questions to. Unfortunately, I am not helpful. I haven't used Illustrator for like a decade, I think. Because converting it to a vector won't automatically save the resolution. If you make it that small, unfortunately, so like for example, let me just demonstrate what I'm trying to say here. So let's assume I just finished an 8x10. Let me open this. Diddles. Behold. Woo boo boo. So this is already a lower DPI. You can see that. It's 72 DPI. Let me actually, I'm going to open up the big woo boo boo, because otherwise this is not going to do what I am trying to demonstrate here. Let's see. Woo boo boo. I'm going to save this out as a JPEG. Okay, great. And then I'm going to save my... Let me open Woo Boo Boo. Okay, so now, this is pretty high res. This is at an 8x10. It'll print it in 8x10 just fine. If I were to blow this up to poster size in Photoshop, this is just a JPEG. This isn't anything crazy. It ends up being a 13x17. So this is expanded already. I have done nothing to it. It is still a raster image. You can see that when you get closer to it, it starts to fuzz out just a little bit. It might even be difficult to detect on your monitor. I can see it. It's a little bit fuzzy. But when you print it on any paper, because paper is paper-absorbing ink, when you digitally print something, it's going to, I guess, adopt a layer of softness already that is, like, not really that big of a deal. So this level of fuzziness is not going to cause too many issues, if that makes sense. I don't think that you need to make it a vector at all. You could literally just scale it up and just call it fine. However, it's going to get more extreme when you do more extreme sizes. So now, I've shrank this down to a 5x7 roughly. This is a much smaller image at 300 DPI. When I then go to expand it to a 17, we're back up to that 13x17, it will continue to distort. And so you can see the quality dips much further away. So I'm not nearly as zoomed in as I was, and it's already started to lose in quality. And when I do get very close, it is quite pixelated and soft and fuzzy. There are things that you can do. You're going to go filter, camera raw filter. This is what's going to open up. Oh my God. Camera raw. Give me raw. Thank you. There we go. Camera raw. Why are you like the largest window of all time? Okay, camera raw. So then you're going to go down to detail, sharpening. And if I do that, let me see if this is what it needs. I need it to do here. Yeah, this should be right. So you can see how I'm like softening here. This is a masking stuff. Let me just see. We're gonna keep crisping it up. Oop, too much. I don't think I'll need to do it too bad, but if you're not careful, this can start to get like really overly crisp. Let me reduce noise a little bit too. There we go. So that's in camera raw, and then if I say okay, it'll apply the filter, and now when I zoom in, it's less bad, but it's still just going to be there because of a DPI issue. But I don't think that if you scale it up, it's going to be that bad. Like, it would be one thing if you were printing, if you were making, like, for example, something like movie poster size, where you're working at, like, all of a sudden, like, 20 inches or larger. That's where you start to get, like, into rough territory for scaling it up, and it's like, there may not be any salvaging of the artwork, but if you're just working with, like, 11 by 17 or smaller, like, you can kind of just, like, no one's gonna know. Like, it'll be okay. It'll be good enough. Hopefully that was helpful. I've never used their AI sharpening stuff. I tend to not print for, like, poster size, but anytime I've ever scaled up to, like, an 11 by 14 or something for prints, it's been, like, A-okay. Actually, I don't know what kind of keychain shit he's got going on. Probably not a lot for his squad car. Yeah, well, and their AI is not, to be fair, that is not a generative tool. When I say that's an AI tool, that is not generating anything via AI. There's a difference in Photoshop between, so for example, if you have your contextual taskbar, down here there's a little taskbar and it says select subject. If I have this layer selected of bow and I hit select subject, it will automatically select the outline of this figure. That's AI. It's using effectively body recognition, shape recognition to be able to select the outside of this figure. That is not generative, it's not stealing, and it's not bad. It's just a feature that's built into the program itself. That's fine. If I go, for example, onto this new layer and I right-click Show Contextual Taskbar and I select this area, if I go in here and I say Generative Fill, and I say, okay, Sun Wukong riding on a cloud over the mountain of flowers and fruit. Now, what it's going to do is generate AI. So this is bad. This is not what we want, and actually probably guaranteed this in and of itself is going to produce what I would consider garbage, hot trash. I don't know what this is, but that ain't Sun Wukong. So, sometimes the AI can be particularly useful for certain things, like generative expand. It's also important to remember that Photoshop is different from most other models in that their AI is not trained off of, whoa. It's not trained off of, copywritten work. And they will never train it off of copywritten work, which is great. They're one of the only models that do that. However, obviously it's not very good. So there's a difference. It's important to keep in mind that there's a difference between AI tools that are using artificial intelligence to do an action effectively, and generative AI. So the camera raw filters are not generative. Yeah, clearly their generative AI is not good anyway, so, like, it's one of those things where it's like, why the fuck would I even use this? So scary. So scary. Oh! It tried to throw me halfway across the world. We're okay. Let's see. Yeah, because AI can be super, super useful. But, like, we use AI every day. Like, half of what Photoshop does. What did you do for the giant poster you made? Legitimately, no joke, I had all of my images, which are saved. Honestly, when I work really pretty large. So if I'm looking at, for example, one of the higher resolution pieces was this one of Alvis. Legit, no joke. All I did was I grabbed one layer off of this thing that I wanted, which happened to be the figure. This image was originally at 20 by 20. So I tend to already work very, very, very large. And it's because I know that I want my stuff to be ultra high resolution when I work. The only exception being when I'm working on like just fun doodles and stuff, like that Sun Wukong one was an 8 by 10. But like these comic book pages are 13 by 20. They're actually quite large. So the secret for me and what I did for that particular piece is that I just didn't work small in the first place. So when I scaled my stuff up, it wasn't soft. However, some of the stuff, and again, printing on, depending on the material you're printing on, is going to determine this. But some of my images, like Darius and especially all of those from that project, so Darius, Urian, Yura, and Astrid, are all slightly low resolution because they were worked at a smaller document size. But because it's printed on cloth, and cloth naturally diffuses ink, it doesn't really matter. And they're like from such a distance that it's like, it's like, ooh, it doesn't really matter. So like that's my secret, is like if I think that if anything for a second I'm going to be printing something, I'm going to always work in a larger resolution than I think I'm going to need. But that's just me. So literally just Control T. That's all I did. But if you are working with a smaller image, you kind of have to just like, I guess like bite the bullet and accept that it's like probably going to be lower resolution, if that makes sense. Yeah. I always prep. But you're right. Like, this is where you can get into, like, I've definitely had issues. Like, I can pull up a really great example of one of Blue's commissions that I did for them, actually. Where was that? And you can see what happened. I was working on this lovely art of wave pool. And from a distance, it looks great. But if you zoom in, the quality, look at how low the quality drops. And it's because I accidentally saved this out at 72 DPI. And there was no way for me to recover it. It printed just fine. But like, this was done later. You can see these edges here. This one's really crisp because this was done on top. I was legitimately like 75% of the way through the piece, and then I saved it out wrong. So sometimes things happen, and you have to be able to work with the DPI that you have or start over. But it's pretty rough. Yeah, and I think if you're printing, like, again, you'd have to be printing, like, billboard size in order for, I think, really a problem to start to have happen, if that, like, were to happen. But yeah, Vector moves into Raster really, really nice. Raster does not move into Vector very well. They just don't play. Wow, I'm fine. Don't look at the shoe. Don't look at his shoe. He's just trying to go to his car. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what's... He actually, yes, he does. He's scheming. I'm gonna probably have to read a couple of stuff when or like a couple of chapters to catch myself back up to speed when I start working on this comic, because I don't remember where I was. Okay. Oh, actually, I did not need any of that detail. Joke's on me. I'm like literally making a big black shape. I don't need that shit. Okay, great. Oh, you know what would be great if he had another hand, you know what I'm saying? Holy shit. That would have been traumatizing. Mmm, tatar bread. Yum, yum, yum. That sounds pretty good. Bank. Can we turn the car back on? I'm wondering if I do like an inverted stroke on the outside of this, is that gonna look ugly? Yes. I'm just gonna put him over here. Is it right in the middle of the page? Yes. But, you know, that's alright. That's alright. Let's see. Hey, Danny, how's it going? How you doing? All right, let me get this going here. Get out of here, Alvis. I don't need you no more. You were there for an example. Wait. I have risen. God, that was a thing to say right when this music starts playing. Oh my god. God, I love this piece, though. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, so let's see. I don't know why this constantly tries to do this. Okay, what's great about this is now this is actually legit done. Amazing. Okay, guess what? Chapter 10 is done, which, you know what that means? Now I get to actually print volume 2. Nuts. You missed us generating AI Sun Wukong earlier, and by that I mean Photoshop had no idea what was going on and completely flipped its shit. God, that's such a pretty song. It was so cursed. It effectively created a bunch of dragons, which I'm not really sure. Like, it understood that we were trying to, like, create Chinese imagery, and then it was like, dragon! It's like, that's... That's not what we wanted. Fucking terrifying. Alright. So, good news. I'll worry about getting that actually formatted for print later. So now what we're going to do is we're going to actually... Well, I don't know. What I'm going to do first... Maybe I will format this for print today. It might be something that I do on Monday, though, actually, now that I think about it. Or tomorrow. Not that one. I know what I'm doing. It's the cover. That's the spine illustration. So let me go in here. I'm actually going to go to page or chapter 5. This is more accurate to what's going on. Oh my god! So, they're right. All thoughts have been made. They're right. Joseph Campbell, Hero with a Thousand Faces, he argues the same thing, where no story is an original story and no idea is an original idea. However, what Joseph Campbell does go on to elaborate is that the reason why we continue to tell stories is because things that happen to us happen in an infinitely randomized combination. So no matter what, we will be able to produce something relatively original because even though stories about authoritarian regimes, for example, have always been out there, because I live in the age of artificial intelligence, I can write an anti-fascist story called Fatal Mechanisms that combines not only my lived experiences, but also the message of anti-establishmentarianism, a message about the United States prison system, and artificial intelligence, all into one manuscript. And that creates a 100% unique idea. And what people who argue that shit don't realize is that generative AI is nothing but the homogenization of the entire internet. And so it's not creating new ideas from the stuff that you're asking of it. It's creating a blur, a blend of garbage that is not original in any way. Because what makes shit original nowadays is that we are creating unique combinations of stuff from all the stuff that we already have. And AI physically cannot do that. That's rough, though. That's bananas. Okay, so this is what we're gonna have to do. Okay, time to do some math. Okay, so we got 150. Oh, so how many pages is this, though? Oh, no. I made a mistakey. So I'm going to do this like this. 150 minus 126 plus. Sorry, I'm going to be fucking around with all of this shit over here. It's going to look silly, Billy. I walked out of the panel. Yeah, as you should have. I hope that that made them feel really awkward. And then they're going to be like, oh, that person's just, they're just not getting with the times. They're just not up on the shit. And it's like, well, you don't understand copyright law. Like, why the fuck would I even listen to you if you clearly, like, don't understand copyright law? Why do I even care? Wait. Plus. Wait. Why would you do this? Damn you. 150 minus 126 plus parentheses 177 minus 151 plus. Okay. We're getting there. Parentheses. $195 minus. Do you like FedEx's little head? I like how we're flipping, just everything makes no sense. 178 plus. I'm making it happen. 217 minus. Jump scare. Yeah, it's a FedEx jump scare. 196 plus. He's fine. Hydrate. Everybody hydrate, please. Drink some Wawa. Don't be crusty. It's also 12:30, so if you haven't gotten a snack, you should. Okay, so we have 102 pages total in this bad boy. It makes art more accessible. Yeah, no, it's not art. Yeah, exactly. No, it does not. And I've done a lot of research into this to try and figure out the nuance, because there is a lot of nuance, and that's something that's very, very, very important to remember when talking about this particular issue, is that because of the nuance, you know, like, for example, some people's arguments are just relatively bunk, unfortunately. I know, for example, a lot of people, and this is not to say, of course, that we shouldn't worry about it, right? So I'd like to preface this that I think generative AI is shit. Okay, so that's going to be where I start. But a lot of people, for example, will make false claims like when you put a prompt into ChatGPT, it uses a bottle of water. That's actually factually incorrect. Google just released a study that shows every prompt uses like 3 drops of water. Now, granted, is that still water? Yes. Should we be moving towards sustainable energy so that way we don't fucking strip our planet of resources? Absolutely. But to use such extreme hyperbole as to say that effectively people who are using AI for tasks like helping write papers if they have dyslexia, or helping an English as a secondary language speaker succeed in class because they're using ChatGPT to help them formulate their discussion posts, shit like that, it's just factually wrong. So there's a lot of nuance that goes into this shit, but what we can say with certainty is that generative AI is not art. Because it fundamentally, like, the definition of art is really pretty straightforward. Art, from the Oxford Language Dictionary, comes from, or it says, quote, the expression or application of human creative skill and imagination in a visual form such as painting or sculpture, producing works to be appreciated primarily for their beauty or emotional power. So that being said, I'm sure a lot of these AI chuds would be willing to say that, well, me typing in a prompt does require human creative skill and imagination, but that's not what we're arguing. The problem is that AI work, I don't think, can do the most important part of this particular definition, which is producing work to be produced are appreciated primarily for their beauty or emotional power. And AI does not understand emotion because it cannot feel. And so thereby cannot produce anything that is emotionally resonant. And that is why it is not art, by definition. And if somebody wants to fucking argue it, then it's like, okay, maybe one day you guys will be able to figure out, I don't know, like, how to, wait, what is this? Hold on, I need to, like, customize a bunch of shit here. This is not working for me, but yeah, like, you can't claim that it is art. Wait, this is probably not gonna work. Where is the... What the fuck is this? Oh, that ain't good, but this doesn't have bleed. There we go. That's what I was looking for. This is the right page. Alright, so if I said that this was like 110 pages, so we're working with this. Did I do this? No, I think I did this entirely in Photoshop the last time, actually. This is where this gets really technical. Which is fine. But it's about to get wild in here. Yeah, I think ChatGPT is real good at replicating emotion. But I don't think, like, and again, I always will argue this literally until the day that I die. If the robot at some point figures out how to emote and figures out how to produce work that is based on its emotional experiences, we need to be paying the fucking robot because it probably self-actualized. Like, at that point, it's probably a living thing. And if we exploit it, then we're just doing exactly that, exploitation. Which is so sad. Yeah, if you're not creating the work, you shouldn't be able to monetize it. The U.S. Copyright Office would agree with you on that one. Which is why Anthropic currently has had to pay $3,000 per author of every book it stole in a 500,000 book long database of shit that it yoinked. So, unfortunately, with AI can't enter a licensing agreement because AI can't consent to how its art is being used is not necessarily true. As of right now, because an AI is not a thing, we have to remember that. An AI is a program. The owner of the program can enter a licensing agreement. So we're not talking about how, like an AI entering a licensing agreement. We're talking about, say, for example, you have ChatGPT. OpenAI is the parent company for ChatGPT. OpenAI, which are run by humans, can enter a licensing agreement. How it's trained versus whether or not the AI generated work can be licensed are two different things. The main problem with AI and how it's trained right now is that they pulled a bunch of copywritten work off of the internet without people's consent. Thereby, that is stealing. That being said, there are plenty of generative AI models, and I know I've talked about some of them on stream before, where you as the artist own the generative model. The main one that I can think of is Tess. Tess.design. This is an AI art generator where I, as an artist, for example, will upload my artwork into this database, but it's not distributed without my permission. And if anyone decides that they are going to use this AI model that's trained off of my artwork, they pay me a licensing fee. So that's the difference, is that this AI model is trained with the intent of paying the artists who upload their work to the model, versus Leonardo.ai, OpenAI's models with ChatGPT, Midjourney, all of those stole artwork and did not intend to pay the artist, which is why Anthropic is having to pay $3,000 per author that it stole. AI is not transformative. I can also say that too. You say, yeah, AI might be transformative to count as its own thing. It's not. That's just not how AI works, generative AI works, which is a benefit for us as artists for sure. It is not transformative enough to count as its own thing, which is why we need licensing agreements like what Tess has going on here to pay the original artists. So you can always trace back to whichever model you have going on. And like, they're very upfront. Like, they are on their website, they are very clear. This is what you get paid. This is what our customers are allowed to do with the licensing. But if you generate using images via another artist's model, you must significantly modify it in order to sell it. So they're not even letting people generate, like, say, this image, this beautiful like camper van image, right? And yes, it is still labeled as AI. Yes. Well, what Tess is doing, so yes, that's not what I'm arguing. I'm not saying that this is not AI, because it is. What I'm arguing is that licensing and training are two different things. It seems like in your original message that you're conflating the two of them, and I'm just trying to make it clear that those two things are not. And there are ethical AI models out there that are paying artists and are allowing them to make money off of AI models that they create and own, versus other AI models that are deliberately stealing shit, like ChatGPT's horrendous, really ugly AI generated shit. And then of course Photoshop ended up getting into trouble because for a long time they were just, they were going into their stock, Adobe stock, which their artists there did not give them permission to train their Firefly AI off of that Adobe stock. So they had to backpedal severely, and make it clear that now they only train off of public domain images. Should it still be labeled as AI? Absolutely, because it was not created by human hands. However, there are things out there that I think will be moving the artist community forward, like things like Tess, which is not really taken off. It's not necessarily like, crazy. And again, you have to change these. So these are the artist's original work. None of this was generated by AI. These were all created by hand. Then, when you go and generate a piece, you need to then change the image in order to commercially sell it. You can't just sell this. You know what I mean? Like, this does not work. And they're using even more ethical options here. Like, this is a paid stock image from Adobe Stock that was then turned into all of these different images using different artist models. But if you were to put this, like, first of all, there's obviously inherent issues. Where are these hands coming from, girl? Inherent issues even with this particular model, which is why it needs to be edited and changed anyway. These kinds of people are just trying to make things more ethical and more transparent so that people know, one, where their money's going when they are generating an image, two, if artists are getting paid for their images in the first place to be used as licensing, and then three, what the requirements are to be able to use those AI-generated images, because first, you need to change them in order to sell them again. If not, you will get sued by not only the artist, but also Tess as well. And so these guys are actually standing up for artists so that way people don't exploit their artwork, which is really, it's really shitty that that's even happening in the first place, because it really shouldn't be. It's called Tess. And for me, I haven't really found that the generative AI is good enough to even do anything with it. And that's another great point to make. Is that ultimately these AI models just suck ass. So like right now, I know that there are so many people, unfortunately, a lot of the people that are out there right now that are making, for example, AI like porn for DeviantArt, right? They are taking other people's artwork, their poses, their sketches, and they're uploading it into AI generators and saying, hey, I want you to make this pose that I stole in this style that's trained on a model that I stole, and produce AI NSFW slop that is not any of my original work, and I'm going to make $13,000 a month on DeviantArt off of it. That's just fucking unethical, just like straight up. Like, that's just stealing. And they will argue until the day that they die. It's like, well, I have to tweak the prompts, and I have to make sure it looks good, and I have to make sure that there's not extra fingers, and it's like, I don't give a fuck. Like, you uploaded all of this shit that's not yours, and you stole it. It should be not legal. And I think the US Copyright Office is trying really hard to get to that point, but there's a lot of legal hurdles that we need to get through in order to protect people and force disclosure, so that way people are not having their shit just stolen left and right. Yeah, AI does definitely, most of the time it is labeled, and it's pretty fucking, like, I think especially for, even if we're talking beyond art, like, obviously, AI and, deep fakes, AI in politics, AI in news, it needs to be labeled so that people understand, what is real and what is fake, because we're to a point now where people are like, I'm seeing videos of my politicians, and I don't know if they're real or not, and that's a very bad place to be. There has to be, digital guidelines to what certain platforms can be used for, and some platforms are doing a good job of trying to prevent people from exploiting the system. For example, if I upload an image of a politician that I don't like into ChatGPT and say, change this image so that way this politician is doing something unsavory, ChatGPT will tell you no. It goes against your community guidelines, and I cannot deep fake images for you. But that doesn't mean that it's going to stop people from doing it on other platforms. So while certain companies might be trying their best to prevent that kind of exploitation, there's no overall legal framework to stop people from doing that. And it's like exploitation across the board, which is not great. So AI has wonderful usages, particularly in research, medical science. But as soon as you start to get it into like creative fields, or how it influences whether or not we can tell reality from non-reality, that's where that starts to become like a huge fucking problem. Yeah, and it's just not getting taken down fast enough at all. Massive issue. So there's a lot of exploitation. I just had Heaven's Equal over here. Let me go grab the extra copy of the other one that I have. Well, ultimately, I think what's interesting about this whole issue is that people are exploiting the creative arts as if it's a way to make easy money. And unfortunately, the only real way to make easy money is to make NSFW slop. And like actual real creative pursuits are like the creative pursuits in general have historically never produced like a great amount of money, you know? So it's silly. It's so silly to me that people are like, yes, this is how I'm going to make $1 bazillion. I'm like, what do you mean? We're all out here starving. Like, all you guys are doing is making the competition worse and actually reducing your profit, all in all. Okay, so let me see here. Image size. I think I should be 7 by 10.5. What was the trim size on these other ones? Let me see. Okay, I have to like really figure out what's going on here. It's been so long since I've done the formatting for this particular project that I don't remember. Yeah, no, we need better labeling. We need better transparency for authors and for artists. We need better copyright laws. And that's the point being, is what I appreciate about tests. I don't think it's necessarily 100% a foolproof answer. And I do applaud companies that are still reinforcing the fact that you should not and cannot have real... Oh, it is 7 by 10. Okay, so I need to be very careful with this. Yeah, you cannot have AI on the platform, and I think that that's 1,000% acceptable for that. And I think exploring those solutions is going to be able to open us a path forward. But if people are just consistently excited about dicking other people over, it's like, I don't even want to deal. I think I had a template, actually. Wait a second. I might have been big brain here. Yeah, I don't know why they named it Tess. Ads. Let's see, that's a floppy. Oh, I did. Look at that. Oh my god, I rock. Okay. I promise I'm not a robot. See, and the thing is at least for me, even if you were, certain AI applications, good. Most AI applications that people are exploiting, bad. So bad. People need to chill. They won't chill. Let's see. Let me figure out what this page is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's an odd page. So now I'm going to have to save this out as a for print. And that's how this is going to go. So let's see. Right, and this applies to 24 to 150 pages, and I don't imagine that these will be any bigger than that ever. So if I need to center this, and we're going to just expand the black background here. I don't know how this happened to me where this is definitely not the right size, but this should be okay, I think. Hello. Yeah. And And then I can't forget that I have to do... Yeah, this is fine. I gotta send this fucking... Speaking of copyright, I gotta send this thing to the U.S. Copyright Office today. Or wait. I am dummy. I am a big dumb. This... Hold on. I don't even need this page. What am I doing? This is the page I need to start with. Okay. So let's do this. We're going to grab all this. Come here, buddy. This is weird. Human knows Wukong because I didn't know how I was going to draw. He looks okay. He's fine. Oh, this is also not fine. This is going to be some pretty technical shit. I do apologize, everyone. I'm really sorry. I just would really like to get this organized before I move on with the next portion of this project. Now's a better time than ever, and I'm going to be working until 4:30 anyway, so... Oh, I recognize it's a smart object, so therefore it's not cropping. I'm fine. Why are you like this? Photoshop, can you please... I'm going to need you to just... Okay, where is the background here? Rasterize. Can I rasterize? Thank you. Now let me crop. There we go. Much better. That was Silly Billy. That was not what I wanted. Yeah, and definitely as a heads up, I would not recommend using the Tess AI, by the way, just because it fucks up hands and shit. I was curious just to see what it did. And long story short, it sure did something. But not anything that was, like, efficient or effective enough to be good. So I would stay away from it. And any other generative AI, obviously, because it's just not... It's not good enough. And ultimately, too, until we get some fucking good legislation to stop people's work from getting stolen, it's just a good idea to stay away from it. Okay, so that's probably fine. Okay. And I know this is super hard to see, but it does have... There is a difference here. I fuck up hands too, but art brings me joy. Yes, exactly. Well, we should be... Like, that's really, like, the main problem that I have. And what makes me the saddest, I think, about the whole situation is that people don't recognize that, the whole point of art, again, is to not commodify it and make money. And that seems to be why a lot of these people are getting into AI art, is that they're like, oh, I can use this to make a shitload of money. And it's like, artists are poor, bro. Like, I don't know how to tell you that this is not going to be the way that you do that. And so then they just flood the market with a bunch of trash. Just like so much trash. And it's like, this can't possibly bring you joy. And like, I know for some people it's like the art of, and like a challenge of like, you know, I guess like making it not look bad, but then it's like you could be spending the whole time that you're tweaking the fucking prompt actually learning a skill. Like, that's pretty sad. Pretty unfortunate is all I gotta say about that shit. You could be watching YouTube videos, connecting with other artists, practicing a craft, and instead you're staring into the bowels of ChatGPT, retyping a prompt over and over and over. Also, let's get this tarot reading, though. Let's go. Please. Why? Okay. Oh my god. These cards are sticky today. I'm like, what's the humidity like outside? We got Three of Pentacles reversed. You're worried about business success, most likely. But don't let your insecurities about it drive you to just hemorrhage a bunch of money. There might be a lot of people who are asking a bunch of stuff from you right now, and ultimately just make sure that you're being financially frugal so that way you don't accidentally lose a bunch of stuff. Also, too, these people may be trying to like emotionally leech from you as well. So just take care of you. Make sure that you are not... yeah, especially because financial stuff is insecure. Don't give out effectively more of your spoons than you have the ability to, is the advice there. It's okay to say no. Oh, I already dragged this over. I am a fool. Also, everybody please enjoy Wukong in his underwear. Oh, except I need to crop this appropriately. This is another one of those ones. Bless these pages. Also, Jace keeps bullying me about how Tiger looks like his dad, and it's super funny to me. It was not intentional, but he does look kind of like Jace's dad. I don't do anything crazy with the tarot. I'm a vessel. I wish that there was like a transform to fill. Is there? There has to be. And I don't want generative fill, content aware fill. That's not what I want. Maybe I'm looking for view. Oh, there we go. Document bounds. That's what I want. There we go. Okay, much better. Makes this a little bit easier. Okay. Once I get into the flow, we'll be in a better time here. We're gonna be fine. Witchcraft, right? Photoshop actually doing what it's supposed to do? What? This is my favorite action scene, mostly just because Wukong is only in a pair of underwear. It is fucking funny. I don't feel bad. It is funny. I'm sure they will be okay. It is truly a difficult thing to do. Oh, is this all? That's unfortunate. That's fine. Okay, so this is where this gets difficult. Do I hate that, though? Not necessarily. But what I will do, I need to do some tweaking here, because clearly... Why would I do this? There we go, better. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, the tarot was witchcraft. I technically don't practice witchcraft, but you're not wrong. Undies man, right? I gotta watch out because Jeff Bezos might not like this page. I actually have to be kind of careful. You are one of them. Everything, my friend. So I'm just going to call this page as it is. Nope, wrong file. This is going to take probably forever, which is a shame. Oh, wait, I got to watch out. Hold on. I am low-key kind of a fool. Oh, I am dumb. All right. I have to make sure that everything that's important is inside these bounding boxes, because otherwise shit's gonna get cut off, and that's not what we want. We're all right. My formatting was all over the place for these early pages. This was back in 2023. So that's kind of how fast we're moving here, by the way. Hydrate! I just actually hydrated about 5 seconds ago, so I'll count it. I love how Wukong just literally kicked the snot out of him. Ooh, woo! Oh, and stretch. We got a whole self-care combo. Everybody take care of yourself, please. Don't be crusty. Don't be crispy. Please. Okay, let me get this background wider here. Oh, this is going to be a little squishy. Let's see, 3, 2. Okay, so we want all of this. That's fine. This formatting is probably going to bite me in the ass at some point. I don't know what I was doing. Formatting for print is high-key one of the worst parts about this, and all I can hope is that everything will work out. Pages like these are fine because I can just kind of drag these directly into the center and then make sure that it's formatted okay. Give or take. We'll just have to see how it looks when I print it. And if anything looks dumb, then there we go. But I think we'll be okay. I love how she's like, what are you doing? Looting the body? He's like, bro, what do you mean? Doing my damn job? He's like putting the pants on. I can't. This is funny. This is funny stuff. I'm a comedian. Little Chibi Yin is really like giving me everything right now, actually. Oh god, this is good stuff. Quality content. Okay. Slowly but surely. What's everybody else working on today? Are y'all doing anything fun? This is like super boring, I recognize. This is like the nitty-gritty stuff now. Ah, keychain time. And updating Twitch things. Look at you being so productive. Y'all being productive. Yeah, resizing, honestly, that's a half of a battle that people I don't think even realize that artists deal with is when we move from digital to print. It's like, oh, there's actually a billion things that we have to think about. Oh, you got singing class? That's fun. That's exciting. Oh, there's some issues here with cropping. Why would you do that to me? Let's see, panel 3. I'm going to grab this and this. We're going to snap it left, snap it right. And I really need to make sure that these font sizes are all the same, regardless of what's going on. Like, if I scale these things, I know I wasn't doing this on other pages, it'll be fine. But in the future, I'm going to make sure that all of these are the same. Why would you do this? Same font size. Oh, tiny yin equals keychain. That would be kind of fun, though. It would be cute. I'm trying to figure out what to do with Woo Boo Boo. I don't know if y'all saw Woo Boo Boo. I made a Wukong Labubu. I probably will eventually turn it into a sticker, but Woo Boo Boo has been taking up literally all of my brain space. God, TMJ's a mood. I haven't had that rear its ugly head in a minute, but I imagine that with the stress, there may be a chance of that happening. Is he dead? Don't care. These are some zingers. Some absolute zingers. It might be bitmapping. That's effectively, so for context, remember earlier when I showed you the camera raw filter, so that again was filter, camera raw filter, in Photoshop with the noise and the sharpness, that's what it's doing. Is it's using a smart filter to average out the pixels. So if you're looking for a way to do that automatically. No, bitmapping is not it. Bitmapping is a picture created on a visual display unit where each pixel corresponds to one or more bits. I don't know if that was what you were looking for. Okay, so now let me figure out. This is panel 1. I just have to... Oh, overall, this is actually not going to work. Or actually, yes, it will. I just have to move some things around. So first, we're going to focus on this and this. Snap it. And then we're going to focus on where is there the color, overall shading, Sean's hair. Sean, we're going to shrink them down just a little bit. And then we're going to grab this. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, especially because you're messing around with just like sizes in general. Ain't a bad thing to think about. Test prints are always a good thing. Hello? That is not what I wanted. Although she's like, get the fuck away from me. This is just funny. It's just funny to me. This entire sequence. She's like, please leave me alone. Ooh, that's exciting. I love bookmarks. I'm almost out of bookmarks, actually. I gotta get more freebies to give away for stuff. I like giving away those things. I guess what I should be doing is being good and at some point let's see, so I need to hold on. I should be uploading stuff to Tapas and Webtoon as well. But I'm not doing that either. Oops. Okay, let's see. Boink. Okay, slowly but surely it's happening. It's going to be very satisfying to put all of these together. I have to try and figure out what I want to do. Do I have like the title page here? I hope so. I guess if I need it, I can always just pull it from... It's in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. And then I have to, like, think about the interior. Did I do this? Oh, I did do this as an InDesign document. Oh, that would make my life so much easier. Look at that. Progress. Okay, there we go. This is such a good page. I'm so stoked to be able to, like, actually work more on the actual comic itself. I am stoked. Once I get done with each chapter, I'm going to open up InDesign, I think, and then lay that thing out, and then that'll be good. And then continue with the other pages. And that's just how that's going to go. I'll just go back and forth like that so that I don't totally lose my mind. I'm curious to see how this will look once it's actually, like, printed. It's always nice to hold things in your hand after you, like, work on it for a really long time. I have to print a bunch of stuff, too, for my, I can't forget, for the, con this weekend, too. I need, like, signage. Like, sign up for my newsletter, get a free sticker, stuff. I love how sometimes this thing is perfectly where it should be, and then other times it's not. I'm like, okay, I don't claim to know. Godspeed! I hope that you have a good rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow for comic stuff. I have to decide whether or not I want to work on... I think I might... Well, I don't know. I'll work on my NSFW stuff tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. I might be over on Picardo tomorrow. So hopefully I will see you around, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Time to slowly fix all this stupid shit. Slowly but surely going through, fixing all the text because that's what you gotta do. I'm dying. Oh. Oh yeah, that was one of those ones where guaranteed it's like there's no way it's gonna be an orphan situation no matter what. Ugh, gross. Gross, orphans. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. Out of context clips, man. I think my text has gotten better over time too, actually. To be honest. Good thing I'm too tired to clip anything. You're like, dodged a bullet. Yeah, because this is like the perfect size. I don't fucking know. I don't know what happens to me, y'all. Oh, wait. Nope. We have an issue. We have an issue. We need to make sure that the line is directly down the middle. No. Like that. Yep. So this is effectively what I'm going to be doing for like mega amounts of time on Wednesdays now, because if I don't, I will legitimately not be able to function. And get this comic done in a reasonable amount of time. And so that's where we live in hell. There we go. This is going to take me probably several hours today. let's see. All the way at the bottom. Oh, was this where I actually started to not suck? I think that was the answer, actually. It was about this page. Starting to not suck. Oh, and all of the font and everything is the right size. Oh my god, we're in a good spot. I think it was maybe this page where I went, oh, I'm not dumb. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for splash pages for this thing. And the answer is I don't know. This page is one of my favorites because it's me calling me out for not having any actual background elements in Sean's apartment because I was lazy. And it was just funny. And so I just called myself out on it. I was like, I have the ability to do this. Yep, gotta love those meta jokes. We do, we love them. Oh, we're almost through. We made it to the neggy. Don't tell anyone, but we're neggying it up. I might even go like that. Just so that I don't have to fuck around with this shit. The less modifying I have to do, the better. I'm having flashbacks to working on these pages. I remember. Oh yeah, this is all effectively now suddenly like the right size. For the most part, anyway. I guess other exciting stuff I can talk about while I'm working on this is it's looking like I actually am probably very likely going to start my own micro publishing company. I have I got a lot of good information about from my boss today about marketing and how he thinks I could run effectively a very successful hybrid model. And I think it's actually probably going to happen. Oh, this page is going to suck. We're going to hope that I formatted this correctly, please, for the love of all things good. Alright, so I'm going to leave literally all of this. It actually looks like I need to scale up. Like that. And then again, like this. Okay, so I just need to move some stuff around, and that's okay. I don't like this better. Nope. Yeah, it really could have been so much worse for this page. You are 1000% right. It could have been hell, actually. This is fine. I'm getting somehow closer to formatting being correct, but then suddenly not correct. I don't even. Yeah, so long story short, I'm super excited, and it looks like it's going to be like minimal cost to the author, even though I probably will be going with a hybrid model, simply because I won't be able to front all the costs myself. Which I know might scare some authors, but I have to create like a marketing plan now, or like a business, not a business plan. Well, I guess it is a business plan. Just so that I have that information on how it works, so that way when I pitch this to authors, I'll be able to do what I need to do, let them know how the model works, what I'm going to be making, how they're going to make money, what is my cut, you know, all of those things. So that way I don't run into a situation where they are going to be confused or feel like I'm, you know, not being transparent, which is not what I want. So we're gonna slowly get that together. Okay, this is where this gets dumb. I wonder... Okay, so this might be low-key kind of crazy. What do I... Hold on. Hold the phone. I don't know if this is gonna save my life. It might not. Oh, that was not what I wanted. There's a couple. You know what? There's a couple ways that I could do this. I'm making this too hard on myself, or for myself, for no reason. Oh, but I don't like that. It's already so tight. Wait. Okay. Now let's see if we can get this to do what I need it to do, and if it looks like ass, then we're going to figure something else out. It's not what I want. Let's see if this fucking creates a disaster. This could create a monstrosity. And that's the question. Oh! Interesting. Okay. I realize what must be done here. Let's try this again, shall we? This might actually save my life in some of these cases. Okay, that I can work with. I love the weird fingers. Freaking nature fingers. Am I still going to have to fix the edges? Yes. But let's see now. I don't need it to fuck with this. I think I did it. And then this one doesn't need anything crazy. This just needs this. And this is going to be probably trimmed, so I don't have to worry about it so bad. There we go. I just needed a fucking expanded thing there. We're all right. I still can't fucking believe that this is from a Minecraft soundtrack. I think about that a lot. Okay, that took way longer than I wanted it to. Oh, wait. This is not centered. Better. This was not what I was anticipating I was going to be doing today. But alas. Contextual taskbar outside of like very few circumstances is like legitimately the most annoying thing of all time. What? Why you hurt me, Photoshop? Almost there. Oh, I guess what I should do, I regret. There we go. All right, so now that's chapter 1 out of 5. We're done with 1 out of 5, folks. Okay, so now if I go in here, I'm going to go into my trade paperback files here. We're going to copy this. We're going to make a new folder. And we're going to, let's see, we're going to call this volume 2. I'm going to paste this in here. I'm going to rename it volume 2. We're going to open it in InDesign. I'm going to probably try and publish this at the end of October, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to do a Kickstarter or anything for it. Just kind of just let it live. Hello? InDesign is opening. Okay, that's fine. It's missing so many links. It's okay. Fortunately for us, we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so now, this is where this gets fun. Hello? Oh god, I broke the world. It is okay, we're all right. Okay, so now I don't need the tour. Thank you. Okay, it's looking for this art. D art. We're looking for Journey to the West. Trade issue. Volume 1, title page. Okay, so then there's that. So now this, I'm going to have to do a new illustration for, so we'll figure that out once we get there. This one, I'm actually going to do Wukong instead. I need this thing to actually fit. Thank you. Just because that looks cool. Sorry, hold on. I gotta, like, mute a bunch of Discord links. Or Discord channels. I came into this Discord to ask for help to get this shit set up. And, that's the way that it is. I got lost. Well, welcome. Welcome back. Clearly you were found again. I don't have an ISBN for it. I don't have an LCCN for it yet. I'm going to need to do a brand new cover image for this monstrosity. So we're going to delete that page. I'm going to need new... Well, I'm almost wondering... I can crop this. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I forgot that Illustrator doesn't have scrubby zoom. I know these look really heckin' blurry, but it's okay. It's alright. It'll all be okay. Okay, we're looking good though. This could be worse. Yeah, this is fine. Blurby? Who Blurby? What do you mean Blurby? Furby? I'm Blurby. I'm fine. My brain isn't working. But yeah, it's Illustrator having issues. Oh man, this is gonna look so sexy though. Oh. Wait, it's all coming together. Hold on, it's all coming together. Oh. Oh. Oh, but this be looking nice, though. I love putting together this comic. Oh, it looks so nice. My eyes! Worth it. Yay! Okay, after I format all of these pages, what I do need to do is I need to go and heat up some food. It's about time for a food break. Okay, everything's looking good. Oh, and I forgot to feed my Snorlax, too. Oh, God, those color pages look so good. Y'all, it's coming together. God, my art looks so much better than what it did in the beginning. Holy moly. Holy shit. So much improvement. Oh my God. We don't talk about it. Okay, so then that's the end of this chapter. So I'm going to save. Alright, what do I eat for lunch, y'all? What do I consume? Okay, so let me save this. I'm going to go ahead and close out of this. We'll worry about it in a second. Oh, Zesty. Did you see it being like, Zesty? What do you have? I have a lot of leftovers. I have instant ramen. I have no spoons is my major issue. The depression's got me. I have that problem where right now if like I were to open the fridge, I'd look into it and then just stare. I really just need to like pick something and then consume. And to be honest, the Asha noodles sound the best. So I think I'm going to do that. BTS, man. They didn't have to fucking produce good nudes, but they did. The depression has gripped me. Gripped me by the booty hole. Truly. And not in a fun way. Good God. Alright, so that being said, everybody, if you haven't gotten up and gotten food yet in a while, please do so. Go and grab some snacks, even if it's just like a little bit of nom noms. That'll be good. And oh my god, shush, Snorlax. Okay, cool. Go and grab some food. I will be right back to continue formatting this monstrosity. It looks like this is like new page formatting, so I'm thinking that this is actually going to be a lot better. I'm actually kind of curious. Well, I have to still arrange stuff, make sure. I don't know. Let me see, actually. I'm a fool. This is a problem I can figure out when we come back. So I'm gonna go get some nom noms, and I will be back very shortly. Hello, I return. I got the ramen. I might have fucked up the ramen, but I got the ramen. Let's see how bad I fucked it up. Oh, we're okay. I dumped a bunch of black vinegar in here on accident. Not my intention. That's okay. You just gotta know how to, like, make it not suck. The answer was hoisin sauce and sesame oil. We're A-okay. And bonito flakes. Load, you demon. All right. Let's see if this just works. Nope. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. All right. Okay, so this is an even page. Phew! Why? Well, I can make sure I can see here. Hello? Oh. This is actually... I need to fix this. It's actually an odd page. Plot twist. Little did you know. Am I dying? Okay, so these were where these images now suddenly got to be, like, literally fucking enormous. This is where we kill Photoshop, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, I need to make sure I rasterize all my text. Because otherwise this is going to be a problem. Nose, please. I fed the cat also. I did many good things. Good God. Please. Mr. Man, are you happy now that you got your nums? He's like, yes. You fed me my fancy feast. I feel both fancy and feast. Hello? Mister, you can't come up here, my man. He's like, but I want to. Are y'all more of a fan of spicy ramen or not spicy ramen? Me too. I was worried that this one was going to be spicy, but it wasn't. It was a garlic flavor. Or a spicy chili paste flavor with garlic. And it's not very spicy. I'm just so used to opening Bulldog and then being like, ooh, I laser blasted my tongue off the fucking planet. See you soon. You do what you must. I am but a man. I'll just be here. Oh, this is close enough to 10 for me to not care. It's 9.99. I thought that I could be cool and have this open at the same time, but what I'm learning is the answer is no. It will literally eat itself alive. It was a nice thought. I was like, InDesign's really ruining everything here. Welcome back. I'm gonna actually move this over. And then everything should be good, right? Oh, not quite. Damn, because I cannot have inconsistent shit here. I refuse. Oh my god, we did it. Every page I do, I'm gonna try and take a bite of food, because otherwise I'm just gonna get sucked right back into this. Everyone should do the same. Just make sure you're eating and, you know, not dying. Don't be me. Oh my god, this veg mix has tofu skin in it. Oh, there's some heat. Huh. Just the top of the noodles were not spicy. And there's a little bit of chili, but it's like so gentle. There's gotta be a secret. Oh, it is exactly 50%, isn't it? Is that what it is? It is. Oh, that makes life so much easier. Good go, me. Good planning, past Tycho. A+, bro. I love your little clapping leer. It's funny. It's silly. The little clappy hands. Excellent. Oh yeah, clapping Pikachu. I forgot about clapping Pikachu. This is probably one of my favorite things. It's like, for Wukong, it's such an obvious question. She's like, but why me? And he's like, I don't know. Why does Naja dress like a girl? And I'm like, bro. Low blow. God, this one too, her whacking him with the fucking fork. It's funny. It is silly. I do love comics. Yeah, I have to just constantly remind myself that it's like, this is why I do what I do. You know, it's like I do love this. Okay, let me see if my air fried egg. I mean, it's okay. All right, it could be a little jammier. Maybe 1 minute less next time. Not a bad egg. I'm trying to perfect an air fried egg. Yeah, it's pretty okay. It could be less cooked, but what I've found is that cooking it in the air fryer eliminates the sulfur flavor of an egg because chemistry, which is amazing. So good. Yeah, it has something to do with the fact that like the air bubbles or whatever don't penetrate the egg, because when it's in the water, the osmosis in the egg pushes the fucking sulfur like particles back into the shell of the egg and into the egg white while it cooks, and so then that creates like nasty, and that's what makes egg taste like egg. But if you cook it in the air fryer, it will overall like release the sulfur instead out into the airspace, so then the egg doesn't taste like booty hole. So pretty sweet. I feel like I have mastered wizard magic. That is totally fine. These days are gonna be fucking the craziest, longest streams of all time. So if you can't stay for the whole thing, I don't hold that against you. Oh. Actually, I need to do this differently. Hold on. This would have been fine if it wasn't a problem here. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo, doo. This is madness. I really love this particular panel too. Why is this not perfect though? It's like really weird. Half of these were like excellent. And then this is like not quite there. So bizarre. I don't know. I'm not going to think too hard about it. I really liked this lightning that I drew. That's some pretty good lightning. That's some good zappy zaps. Sean's dad's so funny though. You know what's crazy? I have been increasing the amount of food I've been eating in order to try and get my weight up. And I used to not be able to eat an entire instant ramen packet. I was like physically unable to do so. Yep, it does make sense. Science is science. Can't argue that. Yep, it's true. We're like gross machines. Really, really gross machines. I have so many layers open right now and my computer is like, bro, why are you like this? I'm like, I don't know. That's a good question, amigo. Oh, I wish that this didn't suck. Okay, hold on. Oh, but if that's not in the... Well, actually, no, wait. That's better. Need to move this over just a touch as well. There we go. And not to say these will get cut off. I'm like giving myself so much safe room. But just in case, you know, I don't want to risk it. I'd rather not. Because in that way I won't get the template or like the proof copy and then be like, oh god, this is so ugly. As we work on new pages, I'm going to have to pretty intensely fix my formatting so that this doesn't happen to me again. I need to be able to just shrink it down 50% and then whap it in there, and then we'll be... Or like save the file out at 50%. Like I shouldn't be having this issue. And then it was weird that some pages were fine and then others are like, they're literally 0.4 or 0.44% the wrong size. It's like, what? So random. And it's only some of them. I'm so confused. Yeah, because, like, this is fine. So weird. So weird. I don't understand. I don't understand. This is so much manual work. Like, this is the worst. This is another one of my favorite ones, too. He's, like, trying to leave. He's like, that's fine. Your noodles were just okay anyways. He's, like, literally inhaling them. He's like, please. Leave me alone. They're fine, as he's like... This is literally the best food I've had in weeks. That's like years, actually, probably. That's not trippy taco food. I love this page, too. It's always nice to be able to, like, go back and look at your work again after you put so much effort into it. And be like, yeah, I did this. Actually, I need to make sure that my stuff is the right size. Hold on. Oh, it's so angry. I have to rasterize all of these. There we go, better. Okay, but if I released Woo Boo Boo stickers, would y'all buy them? Because I kind of want a Woo Boo Boo sticker for my water bottle really bad, or for my computer tower. They're like perfectly memey. They're like, yeah, I don't have the money to currently purchase a sticker or any stickers for that matter for Woo Boo Boo, but I'm not saying eventually, as soon as I make money, I have to like pay all my shit back for getting the banner that I got. Unfortunately, it's like actually kind of it was super fucking expensive, and then I also had to buy a hotel and supplies for my booth, so I owe myself like $700 fucking dollars, which ain't great, so I have to like prioritize that first. But once I do, I will print out those fucking Woo Boo Boo stickers. I ate most of my ramen. Oh yeah, the banner cost $375 with shipping. Other booth supplies like book stands and stands for tea cost $100, and the hotel itself cost $300. Yeah, going to conventions, selling at conventions is fucking expensive. So to truly make back the convention money, I need to make $350 this weekend. And that's like for a cheap convention. If you can imagine, the convention itself only costs $25. And that's not even counting food. Yeah, people are like, wow, why do you not like selling at conventions? And it's like, you have to literally make the most money back in order to be able to like successfully have made the money that you did. It's a lot of math and it's a lot of hard work. And then also, too, the main problem that we're having in the U.S. right now is that the economy is shit. So I most likely will not make back $350. If I make back $50, that's good. That's like the bare minimum. And I can only hope that what I've done will make people want to spend money more so with me than anyone else. But that's like, it's such a fingers crossed kind of a situation. Because if I had to make a decision, the only people I care about that would make any money at this convention would be me, Q, and Lena. And everybody else can suck it. But yeah, selling at cons is super, super expensive. It's kind of the reason why my business doesn't really make money. I manage to effectively stay afloat, but I don't really make money. I don't really, like, pay myself anything. You have to be, like, a super lucrative artist in order to get to that point. Is there 5 weeks in this month? No. Is there 5 weeks next month? There is. Next month will be the month of lucrative finances. I wish that this was not this way. Why did I do this? I'm gonna actually drag not this, this, and these up a little bit. Oh, I just had a flashback to these fucking chairs being literally the devil. I forgot about that. Glad I don't have to relive that. I love this panel of Wukong drinking the tea, too. Such a beautiful vignette of him. He's pretty here. I did a good old stretcheroni. Hydrate or dehydrate. I'm almost done with my protein drink. Almost, anyway. Probably one more good hydrate, and it will be done. Okay, so now, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to fix this bottom panel because I done fucked up. Interesting. My favorite, a phone call from Spam Risk. My main man, Spam. They're always calling me to ask me if I want to sell my house, and I'm like, what house, my dude? In this economy? Whoops, I gotta change the font size. No! God, Photoshop lagging so hard. Holy shit, it's having such a hard time. Yeah, I can tell my fucking processor's like, what is happening? Humming? It's probably... that is indeed a bunch of lawnmowers. Yeah, sounds like they're doing maintenance work outside. Lawnmowers, weed whackers, potentially like a chainsaw? Question mark. That ain't me. They're down in the courtyard though. It could be a leaf blower too. thankfully, I don't have to do much. Oh yeah, that's definitely me. I actually thought it was a jet flyover, but it was not. And then it kept going, and then it's just fart sounds. Almost there. But then we're only 2 chapters in out of 5, so that's great, I guess. Why you do this? Why you do this? Almost there. Almost there. Part of me is like, do I want to uncensor Yin for the print version because I had to censor it for web? And I'm like, maybe I do. Because it's more authentic to the vision. But I'm not sure. I think I will. I'm just gonna go over here really quick and uncensor this. I gotta figure out where the nipple petals are. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, because they're like, it's so shitty. Like, and I couldn't even, like, get it across to the people at Tapas that they are non-binary. I was like, legitimately, they have, like, a very gender-neutral body. Like, You guys are the ones making it weird. It's only perceived as a feminine presenting body because you are perceiving it as a feminine presenting body. Like, really stupid. Okay, there we go. Long story short, Tapas was like, the nippy's got to be covered. I was like, okay. Well, right, and like that's what's so crazy to me is like it's like, okay, so Wukong's full ass nipple can be out on the panel, but Guan Yin's chest can't. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It literally makes zero sense. I know why we are like this. The Puritans. I blame them. I got 99 missing links, but a bitch ain't one. Sorry. That was terrible. Okay, so now we get to just go through all of this. And just slowly relink all the things. Slowly but surely. Yep, we don't talk about it. The Puritans, man. I might need somebody to do a quick beta read of this at some point, if anybody is willing to do that. Just to make sure we don't have any silly Billy typos. Is a Sindhu do everything? What? Also, here's solitary confinement, so that way God can teach you how to be a better person. Good luck figuring out how to read a Bible in the dark. T. This is such a different style. From what I started with. God, wow, this is so much. This is crazy. This is looking at like 2 years of work. Insane. I'm like low-key getting emotional over here. This is like crazy. Okay, I scrolled away really fast. Jeff can't come for me. Okay, so now let me close this again. And then we're going to do chapter 3. I love how we haven't even seen Louis Hong yet. Like, this is, like, as close as we get. Don't think about it too hard, Jeff. Yeah, don't think about it. This is a very short chapter. My fucking formatting was all over the place. If I can get through this today, I'm going to be very pleased. Yeah, like, why? All of the text is in the right spot, though. I don't know why. Oh, I'm going to actually bring him down just a little bit more. The cropping's weird. Ah, yes. No, you're right. That was actually, like, low-key one of the bigger advantages for me is not having to change up my business model because you know who doesn't ship to New Zealand? Adagio. And that would have been actually really shitty for, like, a good portion of my merchandise. I would have had to effectively buy in bulk, ship it to my parents, and then have them ship it to me, which would result in a markup, albeit a small one. But, like, still sucks. Actually, you know what? Otherwise, if I don't do this correctly... This is very Abbey Road. I also have to think about what illustrations I'm going to be doing for this front splash for this book too. I have a couple pieces that I'm going to need to put in, and thankfully I've done like doodles and stuff, so I think for the most part it should be good, but we're going to find out. There we go. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, it's not like, yeah, I always get free shipping, and because I order so frequently, I also get a bunch of Adagio points that I use to take off from my bottom line just in general, and so I tend to just keep, like, it would very, very likely be the same price. I'd have to do the math, but I can't imagine that it would affect my bottom line enough for me to want to raise the price from what I already have. It wouldn't really be that bad, thankfully. I don't like that. There we go, that's better. Oh, that ain't right. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Nothing matters. But if you don't want to, I don't think we should. Okay, there we go. This is like the sexiest song about consent ever. Like... Alright, here we go. And if you don't want to, I don't think we should. If you want to do, I wanted to. Oh my god, Photoshop, please. Bruh, please. Okay, there we go. Is this what hell is? I'm pretty sure that's where I am right now. Whoops. It would be literally the coolest if one day this comic just blew the fuck up for whatever reason. Bye! Have a good stream, B! I'll see you later, potatoes. I'm gonna be done in about an hour, give or take, anyway, so... fuck. That's just all I gotta say. Have a great stream, though. I hope you have a good one and people are happy. Oh, whoops. Go, Buckaroo, go! Well, this is the worst. This is definitely like mind-numbing work. I knew I was gonna come across some Japanese songs still. There was bound to be one. I realize... Wait. Interesting issue. But that's okay because it doesn't matter, to be honest. All is good. You know, I thought that there weren't that many pages in this chapter, but... This would take significantly less time if I had just formatted these appropriately. I am what a fool. If only I was not a big dummy dumb. Damn. Hi, Gamby. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Nice. I am doing okay. My brain is a little bit numb because I've just finished chapter 10, which is great. And now I can go through and convert all of these to print pages for the inside of volume 2, which is really exciting. So I am pretty stoked about that. But this is like pretty mind-numbing work, all things considered, because my formatting was all over the place. I don't know what I was doing, but that's okay. We will slowly fix it. But I also have had to change my stream schedule pretty dramatically for these pages because I realized if I kept going at the pace that I was with just no, why would you do this? If I kept going with just like the pace I was at, it would have ended up taking me 90 years. I'm not even joking. 90 fucking years to finish this this comic. So, we're going to speed it up. And I'm going to be doing ultra long streams on Wednesdays because otherwise I will literally never get it done. I'm going to also be cutting some from like the original comic or the original book as well to try and make this adaptation go a little bit faster. But even at my fastest, probably I will not be getting done with this comic for like 15 years. So that's okay. That's kind of where we're at. That's the reality that I'm slowly coming to terms with. But that's alright. I'm not going to be mad if I work on this for another 20 years. I'll be 50. But I am stoked. I'm very excited about being able to produce this comic. I don't know what is going on with the font here. There we go. We're about halfway through the formatting for the graphic novel, which is great. Or I guess the trade paperback, truly. And then after this, I gotta walk downstairs to my leasing office and see if I can get people to... Why are you like this? I don't want this. Thanks. I gotta walk down to my leasing office to try and get the people at the front desk to re-up my gym fob, because for whatever reason, it's not working anymore. I love how I accidentally only deleted just the content of the page and not the dialogue. Hello? Please. Thank you. Photoshop is struggling. No one will ever know. Look at that. Oops. This is what I want. Thankfully, there's only one Trippy Taco, otherwise that'd be confusing for everybody involved. Okay. All right, now we gotta go back over here. Slowly open up InDesign. Go, buddy. Okay, probably will not finish this today, but come on, InDesign. I believe in you. God, help it. Help. Father, help. Oh. 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 Bushy by design. Do you want satisfied? Okay, cool. Okay, slowly, I just gotta replace all these pages. Okay, don't want to accidentally end up missing a page, because that would be really lame. Okay. My brain is soup. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours now. So that's a lot. Gosh, this is looking so good coming together though like this. Oh, I can't get over it. It's worth it. It's worth all of the suffering. Oh no, I just did that one. Lies. Lies, Tycho. God, this portion is just like super fast, so when I get done with it, I'm like, wow. Hooray, I guess. I close this. And now we're gonna open everything back up. And then I break Photoshop. It's fine. Oh, it Angie. What is Papa John's telling me? Oh my god, it's a dippy pizza. And it has a 4 dippy sauce flight that comes with it. That's crazy. No, you know that moment when you're like really in a weird spot here. Just don't think about it too hard. First, we're gonna drag this way. We'll figure that out in just a second. That's where she goes. Okay, we're good. I'm slowly turning into Swiss cheese. But that's fine. Then I have to grade a bunch after this. All in all, not looking forward to that. That's rough. I don't know why I did this to myself. These streams are gonna be brutal. Rise, oh, rise. I'm just like awkwardly waiting for Photoshop to respond is really like 90% of this job, to be honest. Yay, saving files. What a time to be alive. Oh, Trippy Taco. Look at your slightly better perspective. I don't believe them. This little bamboo roof. see. Okay, so far everything is still lining up pretty okay, though, all things considered. It could be significantly worse. Wonder if it's cold outside. $69. So not cold. I wouldn't call that cold. New Zealand temperature. Also need to think of what I'm going to do for the cover. No idea. Okay, so I need to move some shit over, it looks like. Oh. Actually, I need to be very careful with this. That one can change, but I need to make sure that this is correct here. To be honest, I gotta watch out because otherwise Sean's face gets completely cut off. Okay, so this is fine. So now let me bring up... this is not great. That's fine. I'm wondering... Is that super ugly? It could be worse. No, that's fine. I don't know how long this is gonna take me, but I'm assuming a long time. It'll probably take me into next stream as well, unfortunately, because I'm only... I think I have 1.5 more chapters left now. Yeah, give or take. That's okay. It may take me 40 million years, but at least it will be fine. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I named it the wrong thing. This is the worst. No. I'm not really sure why this error happened either, where I ended up with the wrong page size. But Regardless, it happened. For the lonely, they escape and celebrate. Freedom is a place. Somewhere far, they call it Shangri-La. I love and appreciate what I have done here, but I regret. What am I even doing with my life? I ask myself these questions every day. There are just so many fucking... I guess really in the grand scheme of things, it's like 100 pages. 101, I think. Too much, really. Actually, I don't like that. I do not like this. Instead, I'm going to take this page, or this panel. Nope, this one. Alright, I'm gonna have to just remember where I was. As we're getting to the point where it's almost the end of stream. What I might do is upload them into the InDesign document and then save it out. I don't know. I guess I'll be able to figure it out when my brain is not pudding. Hello? Photoshop, please. Why? Give me this. All of these repairing, all the repairing of these pages are fucking a pain in the booty. Hello? Oh, this is just straight up the wrong font size. So now I've got to fix that. That could have been really bad. Let me see what we can do here. There we go, better. Yeah, that was straight up just the wrong size. Okay, I guess this is 210. That works out. It's at least an easy to remember number. 210. Oh, except that got fucked up. Time to go fix it. Great. All right. And then I have 7 more pages of that chapter. And then I'm pretty much good to go. And I'll just load them up there when I get the time. Okay, well, that was the world's longest stream. 5 hours is definitely the longest that I've done in a while. So my brain is pudding. I gotta go and like try and refresh my brain before I do the grading. And get like just fucking wow. Yeah, I need to go like lay down for a second. So I'm gonna go do that. Thank you so much for everybody who hung out. I also want to say thank you to my recent YouTube subscribers, Eli and Alyssa, and many others. A couple more jumped on the train over the weekend, and I appreciate that a lot. That is very cool. Yeah, so I will be back tomorrow for probably some NSFW comic work. I'm going to do that probably until I finish the chapter that I'm working on, and then switch gears back to Heaven's Equal until Jace finishes the chapter, and then go back and forth like that. So that's my plan. So I'll see you on Picardo tomorrow if you want to pop by. Otherwise, I'll be back on Monday. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.